Сияет дальняя звезда, и снова мы вдали от дома, между нами города. Огни взлетных полос знакомых, и пусть дорога далека, мне светит эта звезда.
surely that wouldn't be a human. If even your head's mechanical, then...
Всем здравствуйте! Мы начинаем наше путешествие в день подарков 26 декабря. Поэтому присаживайтесь поудобней. Приятного всем просмотра. У нас сегодня по традиции немного полурождественский небольшой марафончик.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Anefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
Айна, что случилось с Энефой?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. Anefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Ты очень заботливый родитель, Айна.
Well, of course! Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom! Okay, I'm going to activate her. Anefa, wake up! Time to get out of bed!
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Anefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Чего?
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Так и должно быть.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
Если добавить в крумкаке больше сахара и не запрещать Айна сладкое, что плохого может случиться?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Чего?
What?
Наверное, это можно назвать чувством юмора.
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh! Huh. Interesting. Anefa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
Нет, просто немного устал.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Anefa, go make him something warm.
Understood. Maybe he ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Ох, не спрашивай.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Hey! Wow, this update was a great idea! Give me another joke, Nefa.
Of course. Please give me a moment. Since there is no fixed formula for generating jokes like these, I will need to reorganize the relevant keywords.
Ту-ду-дум, тум-тум-тум-тум-тум-тум-тум-тум-тум. И Нефа.
Rise with the sun! Shine down!
You're my target!
И Нефа. Куда их столько собирать? Вы прикалываетесь, что ли, ребята? Ва! Ну, такая прикольная.
Illusion shattered!
Burn it down!
Rest and rebuild! You're not going anywhere! Hand it over!
Light it up!
There is no escape! Tja.
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, little fluffball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Everyone says there's tons.
Cross Country Challenge. Huh, never heard of this before. International means there's gonna be people from all over Tibet taking part. Sounds like fun. We should check it out if we have time.
Погнали. Драконий хребет, значит. Ну, посмотрим, что нас там ждет. Возвращение Моншафт.
Yeah.
Эмбер. Надо обязательно поменять отряд.
Wow! So many tents! Paimon's never seen dragon spine this busy before. Wait! Look! It's Amber!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Здравствуйте.
Hey there, Amber!
Ты будешь говорить сегодня?
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
Привет, Эмбер. Очень рады, что ты снова говоришь английским голосом. Рады тебя слышать. Чем занимаешься?
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume.
Нет, мы просто прогуливаемся.
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
Люблю повеселиться, хотелось бы встретить кого-то из старых друзей.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Спасибо, бро.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
На Эмбер, как всегда, можно положиться. Мы придем посмотреть на соревнования.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. It's so fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
Варесса и Шиланин, пойдем поздороваемся с нашими девочками.
Oh, Oh, no way! You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it! We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber.
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
Появление блистательных воинов. Снежное путешествие пылких сердец. Начало. 1 положено. Пойдем поздороваемся с нашими девочками.
You know when the contest starts, right? Don't forget to come and watch on the day.
We're still setting up the course. If you were hoping to take a look around, I'm afraid now's not the time.
Инадзума. Инадзума. Сумеру. Сумеру. А это кто? Льюэ. Здорово. А вот и Натлан. Здорово, мужики.
Hello. Are Veressa and Shilonen around?
Привет.
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
Алрани, сколько лет, сколько зим. Не прошло и 5 лет. Рад тебя видеть. Как твоя научная работа?
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here.
Помните, как ее освободили давным-давно из плена у разбойников? Как они приятно ее вернули в сюжетик.
However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Veressa and Shilonen, that makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah! And there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned!
Эмбер не преувеличивала.
Oh, yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested, too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
And I, Tong Gong, will show you the light. The series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers. And its name is the Soul Blazer Saga.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Тебе послышалось.
Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive. Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Teneporium. Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your heart? Not even a little spark?
Honestly? No. It was all kind of abstract. Paimon couldn't really follow.
This is a failure of immeasurable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll burn them to a crisp.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
В замешательстве почесать голову.
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer Saga, a comic book series published by the AI Publishing House. Also, every time you hear Legion of Soul Blazers, think comic book fan club.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except, why did this fan club suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt?
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
Теперь я понимаю, объяснила все без прикрас.
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soul Blazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Yeah, was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up here.
А можно один комик взять, почитать, пожалуйста? И может ли моя подруга прийти сюда и почитать книжку?
Absolutely! I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some... like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow. Bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Ух ты, батюшки, там наша прелесть. Мак Цесин. Вот она шагает. Ать-два, 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 ать-два. Какая прелесть, ты посмотри. Милашечка там.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Veressa? She's over at the training grounds.
А ты не пойдешь с нами Милашка котик.
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist. Let's go. Vressa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
О, они уже притащили. Здорово.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have something to read after my shift ends.
Don't mention it. I'm always happy to meet people who share my interests.
Ditto that.
Прикольная.
We're still setting up the course. If you were hoping to take a look around, I'm afraid now's not the time.
I condemn you! More speed.
Кто такая?
Hey, Marissa! We've come to watch you train.
Здорово, рогатая.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
Здорово, попалась мелкая. Мистер Шиланин, вы рассказываете в Аресе событий дня.
So Alrani and Igang were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power!
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs! Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing. I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person. I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Звучит так, будто вы не из одной команды.
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her.
Непека? Как она поживает?
Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're, pen pals. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it, so instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
And before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of Vice Captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and, you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, Keep this up. I know you'll make captain one day.
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty notepaper with character art, reprints of old comics, painted wooden character cutouts. What's with that look, Faressa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just kinda strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image. That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You really understand her, Shilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family. Although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Push-up. I mean, Faressa, I finished my push-ups.
That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Здорово, Варе.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Приятно познакомиться. Ты меня знаешь?
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
С учетом нынешней кампании вы решаете поделиться некоторыми своими натландскими воспоминаниями.
Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just... If the Honorary Knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well...
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yan-san. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last time. You can never know for sure how it'll go, but sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
You're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure. Watch out, Veressa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Your stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Нужно правильно питаться и тренироваться умеренно.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yan-san's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup, then finish it off with an apple roly-poly for dessert.
What? All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies.
Ух ты! Класс.
Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
Спасибо, я посмотрю, когда будет время.
All right. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
Ух ты.
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fiatenna. How to decide when the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fiatenna, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fiatenna's first battle.
If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fiatenna and her buddies fought an amazing battle. Paimon really wants to see what happens next. Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume.
Появление в блистательных войнах. Завершена первая глава. Какая прелесть. Та-да! Та-та-та! О, и это здесь. И Юмия тут же. Юмия. И это, вы же знаете, что у нас есть, да, ведь, ребята?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Эй, мужики, вы кто? А разве не говорили, что мы жать мягкий климат? Почему здесь так холодно? Все-таки это снежная гора, неудивительно, здесь холодно. Как же быть-то холодно? Ды-ды-ды-ды. Нас Навия обидит потом. Девочки. Вот что я хочу сказать, мы все поняли. Эола больше всего ненавидит закостенелых чопорных людей. Знаете таких, у которых на лице написано «узколобый»? Они всегда зацикливаются на мельчайших деталях и только и делают, что подставляют людям подножки на каждом шагу. Они могут носить монокль и никуда не выходят без книги в руках, но если присмотреться, то становится ясно, что они ее не читают, а используют как прикрытие. На самом деле они пытаются создать вокруг себя ауру интеллектуальности и получить преимущество до начала разговора. Ха-ха, в точку, я уже представляю себе эту картину. Янфей и Эмбер? Какой необычный дуэт. Привет, что обсуждаете? Ах, почетный рыцарь и Пайман, здравствуйте. Мы с Янфей как раз обсуждали, нужно ли добавить в игру несколько больших злобных снеговиков в качестве пасхалок. В качестве мишеней? Мы подумали, что помимо типичных монстров можно было бы включить несколько менее традиционных персонажей. Мы с Янфей полностью сошлись во мнении по поводу выбора. Янфей, ты здесь? Какая приятная неожиданность. Мне сложно было даже представить, что я когда-нибудь увижу вас вместе. Это потрясающе. Глядя на вас, сразу становится понятно, что вы поладите. Да, я тоже удивлена, что мы встретились в Маншафте. На самом деле, я здесь не впервые. Я уже несколько раз помогала здесь в гражданских делах. Мы с Яо-Яо как раз закончили свою работу, когда я случайно услышала о начале международного забега по драконьему хребту и решила посмотреть, что это такое. Я почти добралась до места проведения мероприятия, когда встретила Эмбер и спросила у нее дорогу. Мы сразу поладили. Поэтому я решила поучаствовать в игре, которую организует Эмбер, и поделиться с ней своими предположениями. Друзья Эолы и мои друзья тоже. А веселые игры нужно играть в компании. Почетные рыцари и Пайман, хотите тоже попробовать? Эта мини-игра называется «Метание нефрита». Наши гости из дальних стран смогут расслабиться и снять стресс. Да, давайте потренируемся играть в снежки. Это может пригодиться в будущем. К тому же, когда с нашим путешествием станет скучно, мы сможем заиграть в снежки. Посмотрим, кто сильнее, а проигравший приготовит еду. В таком случае я точно не могу это пропустить. Похоже, я неплохо справляюсь с метанием снежков. Снежки, огненные шары, все элементальные снаряды имеют нечто общее. Для такого опытного бойца, как ты, это проще простого. Астрон, готов любить бросать снежки? А тебе нравится в Маншафте? Конечно, каждый раз, когда я сюда приезжаю, узнаю что-то новое. Например, в этот раз я наконец-то встретилась с Эмбер. Эола рассказывала мне об Эмбер, и я очень хотела познакомиться с ней. И при первой же встрече стало ясно, мы отлично поладим. Мы провели вместе целый день, фотографировали различные места и достопримечательности, и даже попробовали специальный маршрут для полетов на планере в каньоне Светлой Короны. Вчера мы разбили лагерь в горах Буревестника, поймали рыбу с очень нежным мясом, и суп с тофу получился необыкновенно вкусным. За это я должна поблагодарить Эмбер. Когда написала Эоле письмо о своем приезде в Мэшлав, тогда и узнала и Эмбер. Она заранее заказала у торговца тофу, который трудно достать в Маншафте. Так что, когда мы отправились в поход, ингредиенты были не хуже, чем в ресторане. Хочу попробовать суп с рыбой и тофу. Запросто. Давай выберем день, когда Эола не будет работать сверхурочно, и вчетвером отправимся в поход. Будет весело. Как продвигаются дела? Все отлично. Я только что совершила посредничество между торговцами по поводу прибыли от перераспродажи чая. Классический случай, не требующий особых усилий. Работа закончилась быстрее, чем я ожидала, так что у меня появилось время, чтобы вместе с Яо сходить в библиотеку и выбрать парочку новых книг. Библиотека Ордов Авониус обладает особой атмосферой, совсем иной, нежели библиотека Департамента по делам граждан или книжные лавки Лиюэ. Я нашла полный комплект эволюции законов северных континентов. Из своего списка для чтения с помощью Эмбер оформила все документы. Я взяла книги на целый год. Яо тоже нашла книги, которые искала. Она поболтала с элегантной девушкой-библиотекарем, и она сразу же подружилась. Какой плодотворный день. Скорее всего, они сейчас пробуют новую игру в прятки. Я прочитала правила. Должно быть очень интересно. Тебе стоит это тоже попробовать. Спасибо, дорогая Яньфи. Я готов, если ты готова. Ты тогда сыграем. Турум-бум-бум, бу-бу-бу-бу-бу-бум. Обнаружен зануда, зануда злодей. Знакомый, да, добрая воительница. Встречен ужасный, ворчун прекрасный. Нападаем, финальная расплата. Погнали. это было просто. Мика? Здрасте. Ого, юный рыцарь, ты привел вашего великого героя? Почетный рыцарь и маленькая белая помощница, привет. Привет, цыпленок. Мика и друзья из Натлана, чем вы тут заняты? Мы здесь, чтобы рассказать о так называемом Заврит-скауте, и мы думаем, что это будет очень полезно для искателей приключений. Он сочетает в себе механическое ядро друга, разведчика, который Эмбер привезла из Сумеру, с дизайном игрушечного заврианчика, которого мне подарили друзья из Натлана. Друг-разведчик Пайман помнит. Подобно другу-разведчику из Сумеру, Заври-скаут помогает отслеживать монстров и исследовать ландшафт. Поскольку акцент делается на последнем, он больше ориентирован на управление и точность действий. Почетный рыцарь, не хочешь ли совершить полный пробег? Какая серьезная презентация. Конечно. Я слишком волнуюсь. Цып-цып-цып, цып-цып-цып, цып-цып-цып-цып. Похоже и правда. Я думал, что научился расслабляться и более непринужденно общаться с тобой. Но недавно я услышал от друзей из разных стран о твоих подвигах, и мне кажется, ты становишься все сильнее и удивительнее. При мысли о том, что в будущем нужно будет помогать тебе и не быть обузой, я невольно начинаю нервничать. Типичный Мика. Ты хорошо справляешься, юный рыцарь. Когда в Натлане воины племени встречают путешественника, некоторые от волнения теряют дар речи. Как человек, работающий бок о бок с путешественником, ты сам по себе уже легенда. Тебе нужно нервничать даже при разговоре с нашим вождем. Вот именно, Мика, будь увереннее, а то мы тебя сейчас поломаем. Вот оно что, я никогда не думал об этом с такой точки зрения. В общем, если Астрон будет доволен после тестового полета Завриус-скаута, этот милый и надежный вспомогательный механизм определенно принесет пользу многим искателям приключений. Это как раз по моей части. Посмотрим, на что он способен. Хорошо, я настрою Завриус-скаута и можно начинать тестовой полет. Ты тоже участвуешь в состязании? Ты меня переоцениваешь. Куда мне участвовать с моей физической подготовкой? Я зашла по пути купить материалы и, может быть, найти возможность набрать людей. С тех пор, как ты и пироохотник, говоря уже обо всех храбрых воинах, справились с великим бедствием, у жителей Натлана появилась возможность путешествовать. Наш альянс граффитистов постоянно расширяется, привлекая талантливых художников со всех уголков мира. Граффити – это форма самовыражения. Что касается конкретных стилей, то есть множество примеров, когда люди заимствуют техники из комиксов. Я тоже раньше брала заказы на рисование комиксов. Перенести динамичную сцену с бумаги на стену – это настоящее достижение. Я очень хочу посмотреть, как жители ландшафта адаптируют свой уникальный художественный стиль в граффити, отобразят его на стенах и скалах. Конечно, самое главное, чтобы граффити рисовали только в тех местах, разрешенных администрацией. Ни в коем случае нельзя намеренно портить местный пейзаж. А как ты начала работать с цыпленком? Встретить такого рыцаря – большая удача. Как глава Альянса граффитистов, я давно зарегистрировался в гильдии искателей приключений, чтобы облегчить проведение опросов за рубежом. Таким образом, когда я буду искать подходящие места для граффити, меня не арестуют за подозрительное поведение. Но лютый холод на драконьих хребте, живущие тут чудовища, не были впечатлены моим членством. Они едва не превратили меня в ледяную экспозицию. К счастью, молодой рыцарь нашел меня и сопроводил в безопасное место, иначе все могло закончиться очень плохо. После этого я задумалась. Наверняка найдется много путешественников, которые попадали в подобные ситуации. Даже Мика согласился, что иногда исследование среды может быть слишком опасным. И после долгих разговоров мы пришли к мысли о создании Заврискаута. Надеюсь, когда мы соберем достаточно данных, Заврискаут можно будет успешно запустить в массовое производство и помочь большому количеству искателей приключений, а также будущим членам Альянса. Начнем. Вперед! Я уверена, что доверительные отношения, которые ты выстроил со своими заврианными спутниками, пригодятся, когда ты будешь управлять Заврискаутом. Отвесные склоны, коварные водные протоки, опасные тропы, глубокие пещеры. Ну, погнали. What the hell? Ёшкин-кошкин, нифига он быстрый. Блин, какая все-таки классная музыка в этой игре. Только ради этого играть в Genshin Impact. Ради таких веселых приколюшек. Да. Надо больше в игры играть, чтобы не тупить. Йо-хо-хо! Кавабанга! Шрадороголовый! Такой этот снеговичок. Ябада-баду! Я бадабаду кавабанга! Ускорение! Закись азота! Get low, get low, get low, get low! Other window! Табаплоу! А что, я не выполнил? А. Побольше, побольше всяких штук. Ух ты! Украшение, сувенир. Игрушка в виде инктозаврика, созданная с использованием. Ух ты! Класс! А что, я могу его с собой взять? Ну-ка. Выглядит очень круто. Нет, не выдали его. Блин, я думал, его с собой можно будет брать и это гонять, короче. Но не тут-то было, да? А жаль. Йомия! Йомия! Бам-бам! Как твоя спина еще болит? Все в порядке. Горячий компресс быстро помог. Бам-бам! Хек, чтобы сделать такой компресс, нужно нагревать мокрую повязку с медленно горящим порохом ровно столько времени, сколько нужно, иначе она может загореться. Только Йомия могла придумать такой способ нагревать повязки. Секундочку, смотрите, кто к нам пожаловал, наш прославленный герой и его спутница с собственной персоной. Прямо передо мной разворачивается классическая сцена из комиксов. Вы лечите раны, вы были в бою. Не беспокойтесь о нас, мы бродили по дикой местности в поисках новых сильных противников, на которых можно было бы потренироваться. На самом деле Йоми очень мне помогла, особенно когда я случайно продела спину и скатилась с холма как снежок. Ох уж это Йоми. Ого, Пайман, даже слушать больно. Ух, как говорится в саге Пылких Сердец, я обычный воин, который случайно проходил мимо. А теперь мы можем стать свободными наемниками. Рыцари позволили мне действовать по своему усмотрению и бороться с монстрами. Здесь все еще бродят монстры, нужно соблюдать осторожность, поблизости есть мирные жители. Плохие дела. Может, стоит сообщить ордену, чтобы прислали подкрепление? Да, нужно заняться этим в ближайшее время, но это не срочно. Рыцари почти избавились от монстров вокруг места проведения международного забега по драконьему хребту. И, честно говоря, большинство участников забега вполне способны постоять за себя. У них есть сила, навыки и смелость. Если мы будем относиться к ним как к обычным людям, они могут почувствовать себя оскорбленными. Поэтому, в соответствии с обычной практикой, гильдии искателей приключений мы рассматриваем это как испытание и сформировали команду на месте, чтобы справиться с монстрами. Именно в этом и заключается суть испытания доблести – уничтожать монстров, подражать самым боевым стилям различных героев и преодолевать себя. Такой тип мышления вполне в духе удела благодатных земель. Тогда я тоже участвую. Отлично, давно не видела, как Астрон демонстрирует свои навыки. Покажи, на что ты способен. Не терпится увидеть тебя в действии. Интересно, с каким фейерверком можно сравнить твои ослепительные движения? В игровых процессах испытания доблести вам предстоит выбрать различных духов и задействовать их в эффективный в бою, тем самым повысив боеспособность отряда и возможно накапливать очки. Чем ты тут вообще занимаешься? Бам-бам, сильный борец. Я работаю на тебя. Ха-ха, не удивляйся, в основном я помогаю в магазине Варесы. Когда она отправляется по делам, таскаю товары, а когда она никуда не уезжает, присматриваю за складом. Но Вареса сказала, что если великому герою понадобится помощь, то весь фруктовый магазин и сад будет в твоем распоряжении. Так что теоретически я тоже в твоем распоряжении. Бам-бам, боец, это очень интересно. И фигурка у тебя ничего. Когда я ездил по делам в Фонтен, я отправил тебе свое резюме. Не знаю, помнишь ли ты. Для меня величайшая честь, если ты меня помнишь. А если нет, то тогда в следующий раз будешь в уделе белых земель, позволю угостить тебя соком из лакофруктов со вкусом заоблачного камнелиста. Может быть, тогда ты меня запомнишь. Угу. Погнали, начнем испытание доблести. В тебе неистощимая энергия. Я буду наблюдать за твоими успехами с самым пристальным вниманием. Состояние без пламени. Бесконечное изменение дендроядра. Ответ инфузии. Победа грозовой тучи. Угу. Ром-бом-бом. Бо-бо-бо-бо-бом. Ром-бом-бом. Ром-бом-бом-бом. Лис мис мата хелина хопс лис майн да we know at the window I can flow we know ты татыры ты похо туху илю лю хей ты придет меня. Давай посмотрим, что у нас из этого выйдет. Ждет ли нас успех, ребята?
Rise with the sun.
Think you can get away?
Devouring claw! Use the force off.
Illusion shattered.
Burn it down.
Use the force off.
Time for takeoff.
Decay! New life! Get back!
Rise with the sun.
Think you can get away?
Watch out! Down with your
Shine down.
Pyroclastic surge.
Use the force authorized.
There is no escape.
Burn it down.
Get back!
Brace yourself.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
There is no escape.
Rise with the sun.
Thunder! Use the force authorized.
Shine down.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's play.
There is no escape.
Burn it down.
Get back!
Element for the end.
Now you shall perish.
Пойдет, ребята. Смятение. Персонаж получает усиление при вызывании реакции бутонизации, вегетации, тени, лунная ботанизация. Угу. У кого брать? Кого они мне порекомендуют? Ага. Ага. Давай попробуем. Ахида. Вот это дама. Бутонизация. Водичку взять. Вот так вот может. Ага. Погнали, попробуем. Лунная бутонизация, блин.
No more lies. Seek within.
Let my name echo in song! Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
The mystery unravels.
Here!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
The show begins! Time to shine! Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Grow, grow, grow!
It all adds up.
How brilliant! Let the world collide! Committed to memory. This may hurt.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory. Time to shine!
It all adds up. Seek within.
Positions.
Что-то пошло не так, где-то у нас бардак. Ну ладно, чё. Ну сейчас-то вообще будет изи.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Delve into death! Transfixed!
Overruled, everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Time to shine! Let me... Your grand finale! Written in the stars!
Overruled.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Observe! Break a leg! Let me scribe! Let my name echo in song! My vision is clouded. Fate is upon me.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! And step!
Да, что и требовалось доказать. С Арлекино, ребята, вам не совладать. Так, а тут что, безумие молнии. Персонаж получает усиление, когда результат реакции заряженный или лунный заряд. Лунный заряд, у меня никого нету. О, давай попробуем. Посмотрим, что у нас получится, да?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! You've won! Rush attack!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Shine down! Go claw! May I present? Let the world come alive!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your
Target
eyes.
practice. Finally, some target
Do you
practice.
fear the dark? Be silent.
Torn to oblivion! Feel on this! Time to shine! Illusion shattered!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
The show begins! Let the world come alive! Look, a rainbow! Look! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
The night cometh. Be silent.
Ну, это самое крутое у меня
I
получилось.
present! Let my name echo!
Ну да, 400. Ну ладно, чё, ребята. Давай соберем наградики. Ну, здесь не получилось, но ничего страшного. Ничего страшного, ребятки. Такое бывает.
Paressa! We finished reading that comic book you gave us. It was pretty cool.
Morning. Wait, you finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
Хочу почитать еще. Хочу узнать всю историю. Говори, где еще найти?
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazer saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people. But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatena. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatena's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness, and so on. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope. Thanks to her dogged determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatena! She's my hero.
This story really means a lot to her.
Она очень воодушевлена.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Paressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis. You are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
So, now that you guys are into this series, you wanna join the Legion?
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics. But ultimately, our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other. and we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Я тоже с вами.
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there. I'll just go grab something from the camp.
Сейчас не время для слез. Снежное путешествие пылких сердец, вторая часть.
Here. This is a good spot.
Arani, do you have any idea what Theresa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the relic we used to swear in new members.
Реликвия?
I'm here! Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatenna mask. I made it myself.
Ух ты!
Thanks! Huh? Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right! Fiatenna used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all! The floor is yours!
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes. The characters go through so many changes along the way, growing and developing as the story progresses. This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatenna wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatenna goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time. With their encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback! In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the Legion.
Oh! This ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony.
Oh! Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers Creed, which we will cry out at the top of our lungs.
Надо кричать?
Yeah! Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. Or, for me, sometimes, I get so happy hanging out with my friends that I just want to shout, "Thank you!" as loud as I can. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now, repeat after me.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Да не убоюсь я неудач и страданий.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
I will always champion love and imagination.
Вечно буду стоять за любовь и силу воображения.
I will always champion love and imagination!
Great! Soul Blazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
Yeah, boy.
Nice!
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it! All right, let's go.
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce two new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazers. The Traveler and Paimon!
Вечно буду стоять за любовь и силу воображения.
Alright! Induction complete! Now we're officially Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Igong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a four-person relay, we gotta rehearse every stage.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. Alright, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Ah! Okay, here's what we'll do. Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race course itself, so we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done. What do you say, Traveler?
Я только за. Размотать всех и всякого. Я присоединяюсь к тренировкам и бежать с вами.
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take your mind off it.
Что думаешь, Пайма?
Count Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all. Paimon's never run a day in her life, 'cause she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Is it now? We should race sometime. Put that theory to the test.
flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Veressa running.
All right, we'll let Paimon off. It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong, if you guys want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Veressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
Че вы, ребята, здесь остаетесь, да? Кого надрать, девочки?
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
This track forms part of the official race course. It's one of the flatter sections. Oh, monsters, huh? I guess that makes sense. Mountains have plenty of places for wildlife and wild monsters to hide. I'll politely ask them to leave us alone. Taken care of. One less thing for Minnie and Shilonen to deal with. They're jogging the same course as us, right? They should be here any minute. Let's wait for them.
Почему я стал в огне?
How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I I still think I need more practice.
Мини, дорогая, можешь отдохнешь?
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag the team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Vanessa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Varesa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Не стоит так принижать себя, дорогая Мини.
It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid, living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interest in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yan-san has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Veressa.
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track.
Погнали, дорогуша. Ну чё, почему с ними поговорить не могу?
You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up. We made it to the relay point. Good job. I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
Можно и продолжить тренировку.
Awesome. Then let's get back to it. Whew. The next section looks even harder. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yansan would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track. Watch out for that pit! Don't fall in! There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over. We made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
Хочешь подняться на вершину?
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And it must be even colder up at the top. Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together?
Тан, 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 тан. Блин, что-то я тоже стал замерзать. Фу, холодно.
Hey, you two. We're back.
3, actually. Yigong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
Alright, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
Вернитесь в лагерь к остальным.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
Get him! I'll race you there! Let it rain!
Crush. Rack and ruin.
Hey!
Приветики. Давно не виделись, подруга.
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonius headquarters at 2 p.m.
Will we get to go to the library? Will we?
That's right! Excited?
Yes?
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great! In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
Отдохните до 2 часов. Вот и батюшки, кто это? Здравствуйте, девочки. Дядя почетный рыцарь, сюда, сюда. Кли нашла новых друзей. Хочешь поиграть с нами? Они научили нас новой игре, которая называется «По снежным следам». Правила несложные. Это новый вид игры в прятки. Ух ты, Кли, Яо-Яо и Саю, когда вы успели подружиться? Судя по названию игры, это улучшенная версия «По следам ветра». Пайма не терпится поиграть с вами. Я тоже хочу познакомиться с новыми друзьями Кли. А вообще, в лагере стало теплее, но все равно хочется спать. Мне кажется, или это Астронный Пайман? Тебе не кажется, это действительно Астронный Пайман. Привет, Яо-Яо, привет, Сяо. Отличная идея, нужно двигаться и веселиться, тогда и сонливость пройдет. А то ужасно серьезная господа Сумерос сказала Вик, что чем больше времени ты проведешь в снежных горах, тем лучше станут твои навыки, Саю. Не верится, что вы это запомнили. Ладно, если я проиграю своим сверстникам или даже псу-ниндзя, то мне гораздо сложнее отлынивать от работы. Похоже, в этой поездке мне придется потрудиться на славу. Не волнуйся, я приготовил гуляш по новому рецепту, добавил порошок из ловличного перчика и обычного перца. Поешь немного, чтобы не простудиться во время игры в прятки. Отлично, я сам съем всю тарелку. Пайман тоже хочет. Тогда давайте начнем нашу игру в прятки в заснеженных горах. Юху! Хе-хе, на драконьем хребте все белым-бело. Пайман спрячется так, что никто ее не найдет. Погнали, девочки.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back.
Астрон, сыграем в игру по снежным следам. Яо-Яо, ты пришла посмотреть соревнования? Не совсем. Просто так получилось. Скоро Сян Лин будет принимать у себя золотовласую даму в большом поварском колпаке, которая приехала издалека. Поэтому Сян Лин занята приготовлением интересных блюд. Во время беседы с Ян Фэй ей вдруг пришла в голову мысль, что она никогда не пробовала смешивать кухни Льюэ и Маншафта, поэтому она решила приехать в Маншафт в поисках новых рецептов. Но в последнее время ресторан «Народный выбор» очень загружен, поэтому она не смогла приехать сама. Вот я и отправила с Ян Фэй, чтобы подменить ее. Наставница сказала, что я смогу считать это небольшим приключением, что Ян Фэй позаботится обо мне, поэтому ей не о чем беспокоиться. Как тебе путешествие? Потрясающе! Помимо изучения местных рецептов в ресторанах, я также посетил огромную библиотеку Орду Фавониус и взяла на время несколько книг по теории кулинарии Маншафта. Когда мы вернемся, я посоветую Сян Лин внимательно их изучить. Уверена, она придумает новые вкуснейшие блюда, такие, от которых голова пойдет кругом. Но дело не только в рецептах и книгах. Самое ценное – это то, что нельзя измерить. Наставница всегда говорит, путешествовать, заводить друзей – одна из величайших радостей жизни. В этот раз я познакомилась с Кли и Саю. Я так счастлива. Бомбы Кли очень мощные. Они идеально подходят, когда моего копья недостаточно, чтобы справиться с большим количеством врагов одновременно. И они помогают тренировать уклонение, что позволяет отрабатывать базовые навыки. Конечно, для обычных бойцов они могут быть опасны, но Кли всегда сначала проверяет, чтобы рядом никого не было. Она такая заботливая. А у Саи потрясающие навыки маскировки. Я никогда раньше не видел подобной техники. В легендах Ли Юэ мастера боевых искусств, которые владели подобными навыками и могут передвигаться незаметно, часто становятся тихими героями, незаметно побеждающих злодеев. В следующий раз я бы хотел взять с собой Ци-Ци. Уверена, мы вчетвером отлично поладим. Не понял. What the hell? Ну что, хочешь бросить вызов лавачурлу с синевым панцирем? Гур-гур-гур-гур. Тогда сосредоточься на тренировках, и однажды ты сможешь это сделать. Скоро ты сможешь впервые показать себя на предстоящем турнире боевых искусств. Как ниндзя последнего поколения Сюмба-Цуба, я уверена, ты добьешься большого успеха, чем любой из твоих предшественников. Конечно, помимо навыков ближнего боя, нужны поисковые навыки. Цель следующего этапа – найти спящую Саю и потратить на это в 5 раз меньше времени, чем Кано Нана. Справишься? Ау! Прикольно. Сейчас больше никого нету из наших друзей. Саю, вот она. Фух, Астрон, ты такой энергичный. Неужели тебе совсем не нужен отдых? Тебе понравилось путешествовать на драконий хребет, Саю? Если не считать тренировок Сумеру, путешествие было довольно непринужденным. Забыла сказать, Сумеру, новый инспектор, в этот раз, когда Суббацан отправил командировку на драконий хребет, она была нашим предводителем и следила за мной даже строже, чем жрица, которая вон там вот стоит, да? Это они прикольно придумали. Раньше они посылали отдельных лиц принять участие в симуляции военных игр, чтобы набраться опыта. Затем один представитель по имени Курамара вернулся с кучей отчетов. Он заручился поддержкой различных влиятельных лиц и начал связываться с Хатамато, разбросанный по всей стране, чтобы внедрить новые методы обучения. Даже самый Цубон оказался втянут в это. Я не понимаю всего, но искусство Юху не подходит для открытого боя. Постоянно цепляются ко мне, заставляют стараться, это же бесполезно. В лучшем случае я могу научить их нового пса-ниндзя Кукумару, как прятаться и спать в любое время в любом месте. Так тебя заставили больше тренироваться? Это все благодаря Кли и Яо-Яо. Когда мы только прибыли в Маншафт, Кли заметила хвост на моей одежде, пока мы оформляли документы в ордене, и засыпала меня вопросами. А потом она пригласила меня в этот лагерь, где мы встретили Яо-Яо. Мы сыграли в прятки и подружились. У Кли, оказывается, есть собственный титул рыцаря Рискарка. Звучит довольно круто, да? По слухам, в ордене капитаны не ниже получают особые титулы. Магистры именуют рыцарь Львиный Клык, так что думаю, они примерно одного уровня. Значит, в ордене Кли не уступает по силе магистру, ее слово имеет такой же вес. Правда? Ну, то есть в этом есть смысл. Во всяком случае, так считает Сумери. Она очень уважает Кли. Так только... Кли сказала, что хочет поиграть со мной. Сумеру больше не смела отрывать меня от игры ради тренировок. С Кли и Яо-Яо я чувствую себя легко и непринужденно. Меня часто принимают за их ровесницу, и благодаря этому я получаю больше угощений и подарков. От этого становится как-то по-особенному радостно. Если бы не нужно было так долго плыть на корабле, я бы могла каждый день высыпаться. Тогда я чаще навещала Кли. Что еще было интересного в Маншафте? Окуни в Сидровом озере. Неожиданно, может быть, это из-за вкуса Кли? Кли показывала мне портрет своей мамы. Она такая высокая и превысокая. Дети обычно не уступают в росте своим родителям, так что Кли тоже вырастет высокой. Кли говорила, что ей нравится свежеприготовленный окунь из Сидрового озера. Ее маме тоже нравится окунь. Значит, окунь из Сидрового озера полезен для здоровья и роста. Он легко готовится, я тебе наловлю парочку. Правда? Ах, не нужно утруждаться. Если подумать, можно купить свежевыловленную рыбу и приготовить ее на гриле, как здесь принято. Любую рыбу можно подвергать и готовить как следует, прежде чем есть. Но сперва я сама попробую. Ты права, мне тоже нужно отдохнуть. Тебе не нужно расти, это лишний сон никогда не повредит. Подождите, а это кто? Подождите. Здесь климат гораздо лучше, чем в пустыне, и еда неплохая. Отправлять в библиотеку Моншафта. Главное не победа, а участие. Мы здесь для участия в забеге. Нам нужно выйти на трассу и проверить, что к чему. Какой смысл нам сидеть здесь и медитировать? Что ты суетишься? В важных делах нужно сохранять спокойствие. Медитация нужна для успокоения души. Погнали, пацаны. Заработаем 6000.
More speed.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Time to scout.
Йо-хо-хо! На драконьей хребте легко заблудиться, чуть не пропустил поворот к лагерю. Хотя здешний ландшафт действительно сложный, но если ты даже дома не можешь найти туалет, то что на скаче на самом деле это проблема. Давай повеселимся.
More speed. More speed.
Я сражался достойно, но победитель всегда один.
You're too good at this, Mr. Honorary Knight! You saw right through me!
More speed. More speed.
Но было весело. И прикольно. Скрытых монет получено. Хопа. Хопа, хопа, хопа. Дар героя. Оружейная награда. Струны дождя радужного змея. Здрасте. Ух ты. Ух ты. Пылкое сердце Фиетена. Особый персонаж. Сейчас мы его пойдем поставим. Крутяк, крутяк, ребята.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Ой, 50-й левел. Хо-хо. Вот так вот, ребята. Тран-тан-тан-тан. Чё у меня тут горит такое? О, 10 уровень дружбы, всемогущая хозяйка куратория тайн. Та-да! Именная карта, даже самая безобразная победа лучше благородного поражения. Безупречности, невинности нет места среди крови и песка. Таков простой закон выживания народа пустыни. Ну крутяк, крутяк, ребята. У меня этих книжек нету, что ли? Угу. Так, лук посмотреть, на кого пойдет. А чё, кому он пойдет хорошо, а кому плохо? Когда экипировка не находится на поле боя на 8 секунд после нападения атак по противнику, сила атаки повышается на 28%. Ничего себе. Ага, кто бы сомневался. А, блин, этот товар распродан, блин. Молодцы. Вот гады. Закалка сердца. Особый материал пробуждения для оружия. Струны дождя радужного змея. Ярко окрашенный, искусно выполненный напальчник, который издавна пользуются лучники. Точность выстрела зависит от опыта стрелка. Чем сосредоточить дыхание, уверенно натягивать тетива, тем гармоничнее движется лук и стрела. Каждый выстрел закаляет дух, а потертая стена на наконечнике отражает стойкость воли лучника. Круто. 5 ранг. А кого ему можно отдать? Кому подойдет? Я даже не знаю. Кому он может подойти-то? Фуразан? А давай Фуразану его отдадим. Просто у меня даже не знаешь, кому еще может он подойти. Кто тут у нас еще? Ну, этой точно нет. Вот этот свой крутой лук. Этому может товарищу. А вот этому, в принципе, может подойти. Если честно, фиг знает. Кому еще он может тут подойти прям. AstronYS.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area.
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Shilonen, we made it!
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside. I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
Абсолютнейше согласен.
Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Varessa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
И когда ты успел присмотреть, кошечка?
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
Он же дрыхнет.
Whoa, that was fast. 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
В Маншафте у нее нет заказов, поэтому Слонин, наверное, легко расслабиться.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Такая декоризация, в принципе, верна, нет?
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
Что ты читаешь, Инган?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spin-off!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Me too. Yigong, which book are you gonna borrow?
Just this one. Armored Assault, Volume 1. Can't beat the classics.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
Не похоже на нее. Наверное, пошла хилочуром для исследования.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say was, this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? 'Cause everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap. She came over intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired, she just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natland one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking, and you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
Мы надеялись встретиться с тобой, но ты уже ушла на обед, красотка.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Другие леопарда.
Huh? Borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with Divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
Лиза зарегистрировала, выдала каждую книгу и проводила всех до дверей. Не забывайте, что надо возвращать книги назад. Она же вас найдет потом. В Натлане даже. Помните старые сюжеты, где она ловила тех, кто не возвращал книги? Они потом все офигевали.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
Yigong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling.
Прозором встретилась.
Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla lily seafood soup, and, 30 meat natos. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it.
А у тебя деньги-то есть?
Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
Если не хватит, заказываем еще.
Looks like Beres's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
Через некоторое время Сара с трудом приносит огромнейший поднос. «Спасибо», — говорит Вареса и набрасывается на еду.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Veresa versus Food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Fiatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Fiatena versus Abyss Lector, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Ого, погружаемся в глубины неизвестности.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatenna and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatenna quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatenna's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatenna never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatenna always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same, but when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Well, let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatenna's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatenna had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Fiatenna said,
There is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatena delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah. And they always will.
За мечты.
Wait a sec! Beressa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatena put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up!
Все быстро хватают слово прибыли на перегонки, доедают оставшиеся блюда.
So full.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
Опа, новые рецепты.
More speed.
Hey! Get him! Go, Baron! Hi!
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I've signed up for a cross-country contest, and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight?
Меня зовут Астрон. Здорово, бро.
Hey, everyone. I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
Oh, well, the honorary knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about. But don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
I'll race you there.
You got me.
Подохло.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that you'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Veressa.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great, but at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her. But the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
А твои родители, Вареса, они всегда тебя поддерживают?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents... neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting the Peka's gift from Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
Шиланин, ты придумала что-то?
I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
not true. I promise I would never.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition. But given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really, I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, Sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi publishing house. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Не волнуйтесь, я прослежу, с Мини ничего не случится.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Забрав свои вещи, Мини временно покинул лагерь с родителями. Родители Мини приезжают, что на следующий день придут ее сами.
At least we got there in the end.
Шлонин умеет убеждать.
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Даже если ты к этому не была готова, ты отлично справилась, Шила.
No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and we have to deliver results.
Сейчас не время для слез. Завершена 2 глава. Тогда дождитесь следующего утра. Гости снежного мира. Мика просматривает новые произведения в издательском доме Яа. Кажется, она тоже слышала между забеги по драконьему хребту. Давайте посмотрим. Инадзума Шантинтано.
Get ready for the gliding champion of my... Hey!
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently?
Вы рассказываете Мико о Мине, Легионе, Пылке следствия, забеге драконьем хребте.
Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
Обязательно поделюсь со всеми. Спасибо, Мико.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Текущий режим приоритизации. Чего?
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Weird abilities to the characters.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Я придумаю всякой этих, как они называются, приоритизация. А ты потом страдай.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse.
Вы расставляете комиксы от Мико на полках книжного шкафа.
Nice! It's looking good! Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free!
I'll race you there! Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go! These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun!
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
Я думаю, устройство отлично функционирует. Не будь слишком строг к себе, дальше будет получаться все лучше и лучше.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Ух ты! Как красиво!
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold! But wow, what an experience! I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soul Blazer saga?
Вы говорили всеми о пылких сердцах.
No way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence! In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers. That's more like it.
Что-то подглючивать стали ребята. Вот кого не озвучивали давно.
Eye for an eye.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you're here too.
А нет, смотри, тоже озвучивают. Клишка, здорово, теперь ты снова говоришь.
Amber told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities. I'm having the best time. The nice people running the stalls gave me loads and loads of gifts to take home with me. Here, have this snow
won it from one of the games. If you ever have some free time, we should go play it together. Hey! Get him! The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's every—
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute.
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Huh. It's not like Varessa and Shilonan to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Снежное путешествие Пикси. Вперед, вперед, Фиетена! У нас самый крутой лагерь пылких сердец. О нет, он заболел.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent! Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Igong. He's come down with a fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing. And he said he was fine, but still, I should have known better.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's in good hands.
Well, that's good. But what about the race? You're one team member short, and it's about to kick off any minute.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
Можно мне попробовать, пожалуйста?
That was our first thought too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least expect it, and making you feel like you can't turn it down.
We'd love to have you on the team, but only if you're willing.
Пылкие сердца никогда не сдаются без боя.
Tumani to the rescue once again! You'll always be Natlan's hero, traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Veressa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the whole way. Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue, where you'll hand it off to Veressa.
We can do this, guys.
Все понятно. Надерем им зад.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Пациент все еще с высокой температурой. Он крепко спит, поскольку соревнования приближаются. Лучше пока отправиться на арену вместе с остальными. Подождите, это та самая тетка же, которая там сидела. Ну ладно, теперь она тут его гладит по животику. Я бы вот своей вот такой бы командой пошел. Астрона, Эмбера, Вола и Калии. И мотанули бы всех. Это супер бы этот был отряд. Так прикольно сделали, блин, мне нравится.
I feel like running.
Бэм-бэм, бэм-бэм-бэм, дугули-гули-гули-гули, рам-бам-бам, барам-бам-бам, барам-бам-бам, гули-гули-гули-гули, рам-бам-бам, арам-бам-бам, арам-бам-бам, гули-гули-гули-гули-гули, рам-бам-бам, гарам-бам-бам, гарам-бам-бам, гули-гули-гули-гули-гули, рам-бам-бам.
Contestants, spectators, welcome to the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge. My name is Drath, and I'll be serving as referee for today's proceedings by appointment of the organizing committee. Let me start by saying I wish all our teams the best of luck, and I look forward to a day of new personal bests, fantastic results, and of course, playing by the rules. I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the official race zone. The terrain on Dragonspine is hazardous, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured, or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track. A member of the organizing committee will come to your assistance and deliver first aid if necessary.
Captain, where's Gong? The race is about to start.
I'm afraid Gong came down with a fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What?
But that means...
Не переживай, дорогая, я побегу вместо Игана.
The Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. He's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first place.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay teams. From Sumeru, the Sand Blasters. From Inazuma, Lightning Strike. From Liyue, the Sunset Squadron. And from Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends. Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragonspine must be scaled. And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt. Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soul Blazers.
Ooh, looks like we've got some pretty strong competition.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Fiatena. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is, just charge right on through.
I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna nitpick your motivational speech.
Смотрите на меня и учитесь.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team, and I believe in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting positions? Ready? Go!
You can do it!
Блин, не туда.
Oh, yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Я проиграл. Подожди.
You can do it!
Oh, yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Boost your stamina here!
Oh, the traveler's up ahead. Time to pass on the baton.
Eyes on the road!
Whew, made it.
Great, I'll take it from here. My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
You're killing it!
Вперед, Астрон! Я не проиграю.
There's the statue! Varessa's waiting. Come on. Almost there. Varessa, I did it.
Thanks. My time to shine. No time for a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap.
Кому ходили?
Hurry up, Brassa! It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed Demon!
Minnie, you take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes nothing. Monsters! At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear. Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. I can barely see. Wait, is this the right way?
Shoot! I've gone off course! No, no, no! Stay back!
Uh-oh.
Help!
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too!
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but... I'm sorry. I can't ignore this. Quick! Over here!
Someone's injured. We have to help them. Vressa! Traveler!
On it. Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line. We'll handle the rest.
What happened? Someone got injured?
Amber, we got a situation.
Roger that. On it.
Let's chase this menace out of here.
Traveler, together!
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Oof!
With the wind!
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
Как прошел забег?
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. I'm sorry. You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent ranking. Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like he would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on. But I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the Soul Blazer treads, help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain just came up with it on the spot.
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie! You could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
I'm sorry.
Из-за небольшого инцидента вы не достигли победы. Хотя это и обидно, но такова реальность. Иногда, несмотря на старания, все равно остаешься ни с чем. Но ничто не пропадает даром. Все отлично провели время, и семена, посеянные сегодня, могут принести плоды завтра. Мини все еще выглядит немного расстроенной, но она справится.
Minnie, are you alright? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. I'm all good. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soul Blazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team, recognizing your commitment to putting lives first.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie, as long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yae Publishing House together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Good call. All right, group photo.
Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika from Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up. But one way or another, we still came away with medals.
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
Don't even think about that, Igong. Just focus on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But at least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Igong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill. Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can fill in if someone has to drop out at the last minute.
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will return for the next cross-country challenge.
Я тоже приду, ребята.
It's a deal.
Спасибо вам. Снежное путешествие завершена 3-я глава. Вперед, вперед, Фиетена. Тра-та-та-та-та.
This photo is amazing. Should we take a few more?
Let's do it. We can try some other poses.
All right. In that case, I'd better go grab some comics. We can look through them for reference.
But there's too many good ones to choose from. We'll probably get so caught up in reading comics that we forget to take the photos.
Поздравляю, Эмбер, у тебя появилась новая подруга. Дерзай, Кли, ты станешь великой художницей комиксов. На праздник Юродори. Ты отлично справилась с ролью принимающей хозяйки. Это мы уже видели, можно уходить. Все 3 задания выполнены. Да, все, здесь все закончено. Йоми, а ты встретила новых друзей? Как тебе маншафт в целом? Это мы уже знаем. Все вроде со всеми успели поговорить, пообщаться. На это можно и прекращать наш стримчанский. Ну-ка сходим-ка до этой. Это все было. Ну этих молодцы, они классно сюда поставили. О, у кого было день рождения? Невелет. Собирается дождь. Год пролетел незаметно. Надеюсь, у тебя все хорошо. Снова начинает холодать. Пришла пора теплой одежды. В снежной зимой всегда выпадает снег по расписанию. А в фонтане небо хмурится уже который день подряд, но дождя все нет. Я даже понадеялся было, что зимний дождик пойдет в день моего рождения, но меня ждало разочарование. До самого сегодняшнего утра дождя так и не случилось. Я невольно задумался, обрадовался бы прежний я, если бы из-за хандры небо пролилось дождем. Ну да ладно, все равно сегодня дождя не будет. Это мой день рождения, надо быть повеселее. Так что можешь приходить и не волноваться, зонт тебе не понадобится. У Лайлы было день рождения. По неизвестной причине в последние месяцы результаты расчетов траектории движения звезд показывают сильные колебания. Все в Даршане работали над этим вопросом несколько дней и в итоге пришли к выводу, чем ближе траектория к Луне, тем сильнее колебания в расчетах. Все очень взволнованы. Если выясним, в чем причина, нам больше не придется беспокоиться о том, что у нас закончится тема для исследований, так как, видишь, она снова заснула. Проблема с Луной, которую она наблюдает, действительно существует, но давай оставим ее на ее расстоянии. Сейчас есть кое-что поважнее. У ней день рождения. Если будет время, приходи в Даршан Ртфахист. Так, когда она с тобой, ее постоянно работающий одержимый вычислением мозг немного успокаивается. И это полезно, как для ее тела, так и для ума. Я уже приготовила для тебя угощение. Держи. У Дори было день рождения. Сегодня такой чудесный день. Не только день рождения твоей покорной слуги госпожи Сангема Бэй, но и торжественное открытие парка плесенников. Ты наверняка спросишь, как это у вечно занятой Дори нашлось время создать еще один парк? Хе-хе, удивительно, правда? Я начала планировать его сразу после завершения строительства парка вьючих яков. Билеты стоят в 2 раза дешевле, плюс бесплатная вода и место для отдыха. Уход за плесенником я доверила студентам из академии на подработки, а их зарплата, скажем так, она покрывает их расходы на книги и питание в течение месяца. А если грамотно планировать бюджет, то еще и на небольшое путешествие останется. Молодец, да ведь? Сангема Бэй. Кстати, о развлечениях. Может, даже если заведешь, мы старые друзья, поэтому сегодня вход в парк плесенников для тебя бесплатный, а на билеты в парк вьючих яков скидка 20%. Жду тебя, мой дорогой путешественник. Так, и прости, сипой, камин. Манчай притащил мне бумагу и ручку еще затемно, представая, чтобы я написал тебе письмо. Говорит, что очень хочет видеть тебя в гостях. Посмотри на него. Он так нервничает из-за того, что я медленно пишу, что ходит кругами по столу. Даже опрокинул мой чай. Судя по опыту, через пару минут папа постучит в дверь и спросит, не подрались ли мы снова. Манчай не умеет читать. Если он знает, что я пишу о его выходках, драки точно не избежать. Так что пусть это останется между нами. Я приглашаю тебя поесть и выпить, но для меня самое важное увидеть тебя снова. Слышал, у тебя были большие неприятности, и я не успокоюсь, пока не увижу собственными глазами, что с тобой все в порядке. Ладно, хватит сентиментальных разговоров. Ты понимаешь, о чем я. Буду ждать, а теперь извини, похоже, папа идет. Давай, ГГВП, братишка. Камин. Так, ну и все тогда получается. В камине 6 утра. Фотография твоя. Ну ладно. Время прощаться. Всем большое спасибо, кто смотрел, фолловился, общался, просто луркал, сидел. Большое вам, ребята, спасибо. Это был праздничный Genshin Impact. Хорошо посидели, поиграли. Думаю, увидимся с вами в следующем уже году на Genshin Impact. Возможно, и 31 числа. Пока не знаю. Посмотрим. В любом случае, всем большое спасибо. Ну и берегите себя там. ГГВП.
This realm. If you ever...
Так, ну ладно.